We'll know that the Celtics...
It sure has. Thanks, DA. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Porter. And it's Gordon in at the 4. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot manning the middle. Outside Porter, a 3-ball. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there, and that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Porter. Brown kicks to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Brown the pass to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Murray surveying the D. And the pass to Jokic. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Jokic is really good in these pick-and-pop situations. He loves them, and he executes them very well.
And drafted with the 41st pick back in 2014. How about this? Jokic, the definition of a sleeper pick. He was actually asleep when the Nuggets drafted him.
The story goes on that his brother called him up trying to congratulate him, and Nico hung up in his face. How about that? Didn't hear the news until the next morning. He certainly has a different way of going about things, but there's no denying he's got a lot of game, and it's fun to watch.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Brown against Murray, and that one good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets, trailing by 2. Outside Porter. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Walker against Barton. Walker with it. Here's Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Porter.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Outside Porter. Williams against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Shot's good by Walker. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Murray outside. Outside, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 8 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Brown outside. And Brown throws it down.
You know, that's exactly what you want from your point guard. Get the ball to the open guy on time and on target.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside Porter from outside the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down. Because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Murray with it, outguarded by Smart. Murray against Smart. Back to Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. Denver gets it back. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, a lot of energy and hustle on display from Jokic that time. Never giving up on a possession.
And stolen by Barton. Murray outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Tatum. Finished off the break.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Denver on top. They lead by 1. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Aaron Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard position.
A self-described country boy from the town of Sombor, Serbia. Jokic grew up racing horses, no less.
Boy, those are some nice factoids, Greg. Well done. From stable boy and jockey, but as he grew, basketball made the most sense. And to this day, he still loves horses and actually still has a few back in Serbia.
And here is Murray. No points in the game yet for him. Clock at 4. Jokic trying to free himself up.
Well, I like the athleticism of Murray, just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Walker against Barton. Now here's Walker. T right on him. Smart passes to Walker. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Outside Porter. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Porter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
I mean, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Tatum dishes to Brown. Down low. Shot clock at 5. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Murray against Brown. Murray the pass to Portland. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Smart against Murray. Walker surveying the floor. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And, you know, Walker is really good at muscling his way through the defense. Tough to stop on the way up.
Murray against Brown. They're outside. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Tatum. And Brown now atop the key. Right side Tatum. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And the Celtics with possession here. Walker in the post. Martin defending. Gordon against Tatum. On the wing, Brown. 6 to shoot. Outside, Smart. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
No answer from Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
And here's Brown outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome. Big time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He ended up with 17. And that'll do it for our half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half.
And, you know, even though Walker is just 6'1", he may not be that tall, folks. He is a creative scorer in a hard matchup. Great at making the defense pay inside.
Shooter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Denver leading by 6. And taken away by Brown. Pushing it up. And slam dunk by Smart.
Lighter off the floor now. Smart got into better nutrition, got into better shape, and it's paying dividends.
Murray left side. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto MB down low. that wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
That one good for 2.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Brown outside. Up again, and Williams is right there.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And that one's good by Porter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
To the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Quarter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Brown kicks to Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, there's no question about it. Tatum's ceiling is really sky high. Now it's up to him to meet those huge expectations, and I think he will. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Murray against Brown. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
It's Porter outside. Another three for Denver.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Here's Brown. That's tipped. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Will Barton. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Porter at the 3.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Barton against Walker. Right side, Williams. Back to Walker. Brown outside. 4 on the shot clock. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Nuggets leading by 8. The drive by Jokic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You've got to do more than that, guys, defensively against Jokic. He's so good at staying on balance against physical defenders.
Brown outside. Over Gordon. Brown, good. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Brown. Pass to Porter. Jokic high post. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Walker, and it's denied. But they get it back. Smart kicks to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. against Murray. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. That one rolling around and rims out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Shot clock at 6. Brown inside, guarded by Porter. The Nuggets leading by 10. Pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Here's Walker, and he lays it straight in. Walker's got 10 points in just the second half.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Michael Porter.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Puts up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Murray against Brown. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Free throw good. Porter.
You know, as a youth player, Porter's talent was undeniable. Unquestionable, really, but he suffered through some injuries. He didn't get a lot of time on the court in college, and he entered the 2018 draft with a lot to prove.
There's Brown with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And he hits the first of 3.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. A solid win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll happen. They've got Michael Porter. Murray out there with Will Barton. And there's Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the small forward spot. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
Here's Thibault, just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
Such a wide open look. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations, logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Simmons. Curry passes to Simmons. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, how about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances despite the D's best efforts.
Here's Murray. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. And he converts the layup.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Outside Simmons. He kicks it to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there it is for him. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Now here's Murray. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got 11 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Simmons passes to Curry. Simmons against Gordon. Simmons can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 5. There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Porter finds Barton to the left side wing. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Traps in the tray. He's got 14.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now Simmons, he has 6. Pulls it from 20 and stolen by Gordon. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Nuggets on D. 10-point lead. Simmons inside. He's against Gordon. Embiid from outside.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the evening. The first free throw is good.
And Murray, so exciting as he's continued to grow his offensive game. Not just a spot-up, three-point deep shooter, but now operating behind pick and rolls and becoming more and more of a leader for this ball club.
A nice shot by Embiid.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Nuggets lead.
How many fans do I got for the love of the culture?
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm. By all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shot clock at 6. And it's Simmons.
Oh, yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it.
Murray with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Offensive rebound. And Jokic slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Curry.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
You dig down deep at some of the numbers. Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes it's just about size and smarts, and he has that.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Murray left side. Outside, Porter. To the inside, Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. Outside, Porter. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight. And Jokic likes physical play. Brent, he embraces the contact.
Well, you look at his physique, and I think he can absorb a lot of what it is that comes his way. But he's comfortable wrestling. He's got druthers. He knows what that's like. And he also loves to mess around with those press conference microphones, as we see.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The 76ers have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
That is one athletic young player. Murray making those dunks look easy.
Gordon against Simmons. Outside Curry. Pass to Embiid. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Embiid, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Oh, Porter in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has, really tough to beat.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. To the paint. Here's Thibault. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:11 left here in the second. And stolen by Simmons.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
You guys, you really can't say enough about Simmons. Bouncing off defenders like it's nothing on his way to the bag.
Outside Porter. There's the triple. Kept alive. Here's Jokic. It's blocked.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Murray finds Simmons. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Simmons on the wing, defended by Gordon.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Porter launches a three. And Simmons with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Porter, beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter under.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Big time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He ended up with 24 points and 2 assists. He's been...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Barton in at the 2-guard spot. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Murray. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray finds Simmons. At the top of the key, Embiid. And that one drops for him. Embiid's got 6 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray with it. 8 points for him. Passes to Porter. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 27.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Embiid, the pass to Simmons. 76ers moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Curry is inside. He's covered by Murray.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead early. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Great open look there. Porter's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. The 76ers trail by 7. Right side Simmons. It's Curry outside. Embiid from outside. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Curry against Murray. Simmons on the wing. 18 points for him. Gordon goes in to the middle, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Outside, Porter takes the 3. They get it back. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, Jokic is big, Jokic is long, and he does a great job there of corralling that ball and taking advantage of his length.
And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Simmons against Murray. Outside, Porter. Jokic on top. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Harris.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
Outside, Porter fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. It's Curry with the drive, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Simmons.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
The drive by Simmons. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 11. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Jokic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's Simmons penetrating. Curry passes to Embiid. 1 second left, and Embiid throws it down.
Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Back to Curry. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 6 to shoot. Timeout called, the 76ers.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Timeout called, the 76ers.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team. Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
Quarter outside. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Embiid. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist here tonight.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
The turnover total in the first half, only 1, but a totally different story here in the second.
Simmons against Gordon, and the basket is good. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing.
Philadelphia on D. 9-point game. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And Simmons slams it in.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And it's Murray penetrating. Porter passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic feeling it, not much the D can do right now. He's in a great rhythm and is exploding offensively.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Porter dishes to Gordon, and he gets the bucket.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Outside Curry for 3. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Simmons against Murray. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 44.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Nuggets.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
And you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Michael Porter.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And Embiid drops them both. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The kick out to Porter. Lets it go from deep. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
The pass to Simmons. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
And here's Barton. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
two people.
Sure is. Thanks, DA. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. And for the Nuggets, Porter is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the two-guard position. Lowry's shot is good. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
Porter passes to Jokic. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
VanVleet looking around. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against, and he was undeterred.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Murray against Siakam. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Here's VanVleet. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. VanVleet's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Murray. Porter finds Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
Good work there as it goes.
A good shooter who can operate at different speed. Love when Fred is knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Siakam against Murray. Now the pass to Porter. Inside, Jokic. And he comes up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Count that one. He has 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. VanVleet with the bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And you look over the course of Kyle Lowry's career. He's bounced around for quite some time, but boy, has he found a home in Toronto.
And you know, GA, a few summers back, had a chance to lead, but he stayed with the Toronto Raptors. What a decision that was. Reason why, he helped lead this team to their first title. Kyle Lowry's been loved by this franchise. He'll go down as one of the all-time great Raptors.
Here's Siakam, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Murray with it. Siakam's there, and it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Boucher. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Raptors moving the ball around. Unable to get that one. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Porter. For Denver, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Lowry for three. Jokic grabs the miss. Barton outside with one on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no panic on.
And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at center. Murray against Siakam. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Raptors trail by 10. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebound by Murray. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. To the inside. Here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. He kicks to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. You know, here we go. Lowry, nobody back. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Nice job of seeing the play through by Kyle Lowry. Took the contact and still got it to fall.
Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Toronto on defense. 7-point differential. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Van Vliet. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Siakam against Murray. Outside Porter. Boucher with the steal. Here's Lowry. And the layup is good. Lowry's got 11.
You know, whether he's running the fast break or finishing it, Kyle Lowry is a handful in the open court.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside Porter. Boucher with the steal. Siakam with it. Outguarded by Murray. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Anunoby.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
And Pascal Siakam can absolutely score in bunches. Put up 25 in a quarter last season, and when he gets going, look out.
GA, when Pascal Siakam is on, it seems like he's involved in every play. Must stay consistent. But you know what? He's a special player who can carry a team to win on any given night.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Boucher. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:41 left in the first half. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Van Vliet. Finished off the break. He's got 16.
Defense leading to offense. Another turnover and another basket.
Outside Porter. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Anunoby in the corner. He's looking for Boucher and finds him. Kicks it out to Siakam. Good defense by Jokic.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Porter, no luck.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. No points there, only his 3rd miss in 10 attempts from the floor. Murray, good. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
Here's Lowry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Kyle has a way of getting into a defender and drawing a foul.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Murray left side. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got 23 points.
Have to respect the range of Murray. He just nails shots from this distance.
Van Vliet wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Outside Porter. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He had 23 points, 3 assists.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Murray out there with Will Barton. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
And Porter drops them both. Raptors trail by 4. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside Lowry. Down low. Here's Siakam. Good.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance. Able to complete the play through contact.
Murray against Siakam. Outside Porter. Jokic on top. Six on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Siakam against Murray. Outside Porter launches it. They grab their own miss. Murray kicks to Porter. Outside for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum. They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half offensively. 4 straight and counting.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray against Lowry. Now Murray. He's got 25. Clock at 4. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Siakam has it in the corner. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 14. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Barton. Back to Murray. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as much as 10.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Lowry, a guy who can do a little bit of everything for you, including stretching the floor.
Siakam with it. Now guarded by Murray. And stolen by Siakam. The pass to Boucher to the wing right side. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Siakam against Murray. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet finds Lowry.
You know, a multi-time All-Star. He's an NBA champion now. It's taken some time, but Lowry has finally silenced his critics.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Murray against Siakam. And it's Murray penetrating. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Here's Van Vliet on the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5.
He's gone from undrafted to a champion. Fred Van Vliet has come a long way, and he's not done yet, in my opinion.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Murray against Anunoby. Passes it to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Here's Van Vliet. Out left to the wing. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Ring shot on the way. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Anunoby. Finished off the break.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Denver leading by 6. Knocks it loose. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Murray against Siakam. Murray with it. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Van Vliet finds Boucher.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Fleet does is make winning plays.
Outside Porter, the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. And here is Anunoby. Here's Lowry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lowry's got 20.
He's been calling his own number all night, and Lowry's not wrong. He's the one with the hot hand.
Outside Porter. 1:30 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Van Vliet outside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Murray against Anunoby. 1:02 left in the game. There's Porter with the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nuggets.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Boucher with the steal. Siakam passes to Van Vliet. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
No hesitation from Fred Van Vliet. Assertive off the catch and shoot.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Siakam against Murray. Outside Porter. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Now Van Vliet. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Walker. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Walker. We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these two teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be strong. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin.
And then Brown with the dunk.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Murray against Tatum. And Porter, here we go. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Barton against Walker. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Walker. Clock at 6. Good on the shot.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, the toughness and focus is right there.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Walker finds Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Porter outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Walker against Barton. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Brown against Murray. Pass to Porter. And taken away by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And Walker kicks to Brown. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Murray. There's Porter with the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Walker against Barton. Here's Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Williams has got 6. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Brown against Murray. Outside Porter from downtown. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Boston trailing. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Walker surveying the floor. Here's Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
Jason Tatum, a 3-level scorer, gets to the mid-range jumper. It's good.
Murray against Brown. And Murray. Here we go.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Barton against Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Walker. Puts up a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Lob pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. Again, the Nuggets score.
A focal point of this offense. Jokic is comfortable handling the bulk of the scoring load on this team.
Back to the action after this word. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season. Came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Now Murray. He's got 7. And it's Murray with the jam.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That one good for 2. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Murray against Brown. Fires the 3. Over to the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Great look there, but off target.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Smart against Murray. There's the pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 9.
Well, the ability to stretch you to deep, and Tatum's impact is so profound.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Brown.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside Porter. There's the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Passes it to Murray. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Walker dishes to Williams. This ball movement by Boston. And stolen by Barton. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic is running. Shoots over Walker. Gordon tried to break loose. And too long on the shot. The Celtics have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Here's Walker. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Outside Porter launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Big time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He ended up with 17. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point. Walker against Barton. Walker the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Murray against Brown. Porter outside. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Kemba Walker.
Kemba Walker's handle has always been special, and it's always created shot opportunities just like that.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Martin against Walker. And here's Tatum for three. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got assist number 8 now on the night. The Nuggets leading by 11. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's Porter outside. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
1:15 left to play in the third. Here's Tatum. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And he has found the stroke, folks. Continues to knock down shot after shot. Perfection thus far.
Porter outside. That shot misses. And it's Boston the other way. Shoots the 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Tatum.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Murray. 19 points in the game. Outside Porter. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 15 points here in the second half.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Tatum drives in, and they pick up 2.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Murray against Brown. Murray surveying the D. Shoots over Brown. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Celtics trail by 7. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small 4, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Here's Murray. Outside Porter for the three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
All night. He just won't let up.
Brown. Here's Williams. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Outside Porter from deep three-point range. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Here's Walker, and it's blocked, and he recovers it. Outside Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Walker against Barton. Outside Tatum. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 18 points just in the second half.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And Barton throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Walker. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, a big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Stolen by Walker. The pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Murray. Walker with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender. But that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Walker. Brown outside. Offensive rebound. Outside Tatum. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. Jokic inside. Working on Williams. Lock at 6. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
And it's Walker penetrating. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Kemba Walker loves the big moment. He never shies away. Beautifully done.
Murray outside. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Porter, and it's good for 2. Porter's got 40 points.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Step back shot, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And here's Brown outside. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Murray. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Porter, here we go. Here's Jokic. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic.
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below! We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And here is Murray. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to
important parts. Thanks, D.A. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Gordon in at the 4. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3. Here's Jokic. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Harris kicks to Embiid. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Takes the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you all... already see the great range, a calling card of Porter's. Even back in high school, shot 47% as a senior.
And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the 76ers making a change here. Eibel's checked in. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Murray with it. Outside Porter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Porter's got 5 now.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Porter against Harris. Can they get it? And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Porter.
Yeah, he was a 19th pick in the 2011 NBA draft. I mean, Harris entered the league after a quality year as a Tennessee Volunteer. He's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Outside Porter fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Murray against Harris. Right side, Porter. Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Pass to Curry. Now here's Embiid. Jokic defended. And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership. He found the open space from mid-range, just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Simmons.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Now Murray. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And there's the pass to Embiid. Simmons feeling it out a bit. to Embiid. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Again, Philadelphia.
And he's not going to pass up that one. And trust me, he should. He's solid from that in-between there.
Harris against Murray. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Now here's Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Outside, Simmons. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver leading by 9. The feed to Porter. Jokic high post. The kick out to Porter. A 3-ball. Another shot, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Yeah, great job of getting the look before the horn sounded and gaining some momentum.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Porter, Murray out there with Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the power forward. Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Harris drives in, and slam dunk by Harris.
And look how committed Harris is when he's sprinting to the hoop. Not many defenders are going to want to get in his way when he's that intense.
You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with his play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
And here is Simmons after Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. Simmons dishes to Curry. Embiid kicks to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
Yeah, he continues to improve as a passer. The sky's the limit for Embiid and his all-around game.
Outside Porter. Embiid with the steal. Passes to Thibault. Simmons on the wing. He's got 8. Curry passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a post.
Outside Porter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Simmons. He's got 10. And Simmons slams it in.
This is why you must get Simmons out the paint, because he's fantastic when it comes to dunking.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Now here's Simmons. 12 points for him. Outside Curry. Pass to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, this is the confidence the big man Embiid brings to the table. No hesitation shooting off the pass.
And stolen by Thibault. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Simmons. Bucket is good. 14 points for him.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
The pass to Porter. Over Simmons. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly automatic from mid-range.
And stolen by Murray. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. The kick out to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. Murray outside. Drills it from outside. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
The try by Simmons. Embiid finds Curry. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Denver leading by 8. Outside Porter, beyond the arc. And so it's Denver holding on to it.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He had 21 points. That's all for now.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's Murray after Ben Simmons' bucket. And it's Murray with the jam.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. And Simmons slams it in.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, I mean, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound pass, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Curry, good.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Simmons. He's got 18. Murray finds Embiid. And here is Simmons. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And stolen by Gordon. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Embiid from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Barton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the technical free throw is good. Greggy, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. If you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
It's no wonder why they're in front when you take into consideration that he's been perfect from the field so far.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And up before again for the Nuggets, running the court. Porter kicks to Jokic. Embiid with the steal. Thybulle with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Thybulle, the pass to Harris. And here is Simmons. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the 76ers. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Murray, no good.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Curry finds Embiid. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And Jokic slams it in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by 18. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Denver, Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Here's Murray. Outside Porter. He kicks it to Murray. Back to Porter. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Five on the clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And here are the 76ers now. After the Nuggets pick up 2, it's Curry outside, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Now here's Curry. Embiid wide open. Harris kicks to Embiid. Pass to Curry. Back to Embiid. Sinks the 3-pointer.
He's showing how dangerous he can be from there. Embiid's 3-pointer, he continues to look better over time.
Murray right side. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made tonight. They've limited turnovers. That's helped them grow this lead and keep it.
Outside Simmons. Outside Curry. The tray. And it's sent back by Jokic. And they'll keep possession. From past the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The kick out to Porter. Out to the wing. Jokic inside. Guarded by Embiid. And it's Jokic missing. Curry outside. No good on that one. And the Nuggets going the other way. Floats it up for Jokic.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Ball's knocked loose. Curry dishes to Simmons. Kicks it to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists tonight.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
And that one's good by Porter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Nice step back to get it off. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Embiid, the pass to Simmons. Thibault kicks to Simmons. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter.
Such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
There's a minute left in the fourth.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Denver.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, looking back on all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Murray, good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Now here's Simmons. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock, and the shot goes in.
Can't let Embiid get comfortable inside. When he's this close, he's adept at burning the defense.
Murray kicks to Porter. Jokic finds Murray. And the rejection by Embiid. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Red Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Gordon in at the power forward. Now here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
To the inside, Barton. Gordon trying to break loose. And Barton gets it to go on the assist by Gordon.
Barton doesn't back up now. He really takes on challenges. Even when you rough up Barton, he's going to fight through contact and make it hard for you.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And they get it back. And stolen by Barton. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Barton kicks to Murray. Outside Porter from deep. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. For Toronto, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. 3-pointer, Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
You know, that was a time when three-point shooting was a liability for Lowry. But the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep. That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
The drive by Gordon. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Murray against Siakam. Porter passes to Jokic. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Lowry. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Now, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Porter kicks to Jokic. Anunoby against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 7.
That's a confident play there. Great execution.
Murray outside. Outside, Porter. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Slammed home, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. For Denver, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And, you know, early on, Murray has proven to be an impressive scorer. Now he just needs to improve as a passer and defender.
Anunoby in the corner. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He took... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
You've got Murray, Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here is Lowry. Misses the 3. Murray outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Pass to Boucher. Outside for Lowry. Siakam outside. Here's Van Vliet. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the middle. Now, here's Jokic. Boucher defending.
At his size, Jokic a threat to throw it down, showing you how dominant he can be inside.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Murray against Siakam. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 10 points for Michael Porter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board and try.
Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
And no doubt last season was a bit of a step backwards for Aaron Gordon. After that breakout 2019 season, his numbers just didn't hold up.
And, you know, Greg, the issue was his shooting. You know, Gordon had a tough time from distance, especially from three-point range. Some of that is maybe mechanics, but also shot selection a part of it. And I also thought he was a little more passive with the ball, maybe a little more indecisive. But, again, he's a young player, really young player, so I'm thinking it was probably just an off year for him, and he'll bounce back in good fashion.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Boucher. He has 5. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Van Vliet outside. Off target from three-point range.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Ahead, and Jokic throws it down.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:22 left to play in the first half. For 3, Van Vliet.
And after doing such a good job with the 3 ball in that first quarter, don't seem to have the same magic here in the second.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. 3-pointer, Lowry. Raptors moving the ball around. That one a little long. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Jokic finds Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Cannot get too handsy with Murray, especially when he's rising up for the shot.
The Nuggets have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them. Raptors trail by 10. From outside the arc. And Fred Van Vliet gets the 3. Van Vliet's got 19 points.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Outside Porter from the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Now here's Murray.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Murray nails both of them. And so it's Denver with a
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He had 23 points, 2 rebounds, and that's a wrap.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for Toronto right now, OG Anunoby is out there with Johnson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Lowry in at the point guard.
I don't think there's any doubt that Lowry is a shoot-first point guard. I mean, a guy who is constantly on the attack and looking to score the ball when he can.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Murray. 25 points in the game. At the elbow, Jokic down to 5 on the shot clock.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
VanVleet against Gordon. VanVleet can't get it to go.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Odd pass to Gordon. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Boucher finds VanVleet, sinks the triple. VanVleet's got 29. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Murray against Anunoby. Outside for Murray. Down low, Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
For 3, VanVleet. Raptors get it back. Kicks it out to Johnson. From deep. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. To the right side. Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Raptors. 7-point differential. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the three-pointer. VanVleet's got 32 points in the game.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
I like the athleticism of Murray, just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Raptors trail by 6. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Pass to Boucher. Raptors moving the ball around. And stolen by Barton. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like okay.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Here's Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in. Van Vliet's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The points coming in bunches as we... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Aaron Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Van Vliet.
Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
Outside Porter for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Boucher's shot is off.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked. Van Vliet passes to Johnson. Yep, that one goes in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside Porter. Another three for Denver.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Van Vliet's got 41. Now Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. They get it back. Here's Jokic. And another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Taking 2 shots. And he sinks the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gordon against Van Vliet. He kicks it to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet over Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson outside. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Oh, Porter in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, what a night from Porter Jr. You see exactly why. He was the #1 recruit coming out of high school.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Porter with a block. Murray right side. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
When Gordon gets room to shoot, he will not hesitate now. I mean, he's very confident from that spot on the floor.
For three, Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Lowry against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
3-pointer, Barton. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Floats it up for Murray. And taken away by Johnson. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Barton. And that one drops for him.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Murray against Lowry. Outside Gordon. Back to Porter. Lowry against Murray. And stolen by Kyle Lowry.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Murray penetrating. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Van Vliet against Gordon. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Boucher. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
on the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5. Barton against Walker. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
If you go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships, that tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference. You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
He gets it in there.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the Celtics with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. The kick out to Brown. Over Porter. And it's Brown missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Walker. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Murray against Brown, and it's Murray with the jam.
Surprising quickness. Murray bearing his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
Barton against Walker. Shooting foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Porter finds Murray. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. So it's Boston now. They trail by 1. Here's Walker. 6 points for him. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. Busted. No good that time either. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Now Brown following Will Barton's three-point attempt. Back to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Man, I didn't know he could get up like that.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Walker. And he makes that one. Walker's got 8.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Walker after the Nuggets pick up 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Will Barton.
A prolific scorer in this league. Walker just keeps getting better. One of the most elusive covers in the game today.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
I like that from Murray right there. When he's passing it like this, it can make him so much better and so much more open.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Brown outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Barton kicks to Porter. Good, nice job down low. And that's now 10 points for Michael Porter.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Walker against Barton. Walker the pass to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Boston needs to get off a shot. It's Brown. Oh, that was something else.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Walker against Barton. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Brown outside. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Porter, and Brown over to help. For 3, Murray. The shot, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. Here's Walker. Williams trying to break free. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kemba Walker. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do. Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Celtics trail by 7. And the foul on Will Barton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his third foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Return to sender.
All about timing. Will Barton, great job of seeking that one out and throwing it away. Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track. Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray showing it all here, an exceptional player attacking while he's in the open floor. Think about the 40th pick back in 2012. Will Barton languished on the bench in Portland for his first 2 seasons, actually 2.5. And then that trade to Denver, boy, that jump-started everything.
And it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
Tatum finds Brown. Over Porter. And it's Brown missing.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, Porter takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Walker against Barton. Brown outside. Left side, Smart. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Offensive rebound. Brown kicks to Tatum. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
And the skills of Brown. Not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He had 18 points and 4 assists. And
after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Second half underway. Here's who Mike Malone's got on the floor. We've got Murray. Gordon out there with Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here is Murray. He's got 18. The pass to Porter. And here's Jokic. Up top, Porter. He's covered by Brown. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And finished off by Brown.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Brown against Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Walker the pass to Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 8.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially when he's near the rim.
Murray against Brown. Passes it to Porter. inside and stolen by Tatum. There's Brown with the three, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Rebound, Boston.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Brown, good.
And you got to respect how accomplished Brown is down low, destroying whoever is in his way.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Offensive rebound. Brown, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, so Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home. I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there. So it's going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Here's Brown, deflected by Jokic.
Deceptive reach from Jokic there, swatting that shot away, using those long arms.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brown against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack.
With power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Walker. Basket good. Walker's got 14 points for the game.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
Murray against Smart. It's Porter outside. Second chance shot. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around.
And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now Murray. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter right now has it going, and I wonder defensively, are they going to make an adjustment?
Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Outside Porter. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Porter. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Brown, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him, allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Murray against Brown. There's Porter with the 3. Porter can't get that one to fall.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brown kicks to Tatum. To the middle. There's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
Outside Porter, the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 13 points in the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up. And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And it's good, 2 points.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Here's Porter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 30 points for Michael Porter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Brown. Walker against Morris. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And that one misses. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. It's a 10-point game. Here's Brown. They grab their own miss. Williams finds Brown. From the arc. Williams passes to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Morris. Here we go, 1-on-1.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nuggets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jamal Murray.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
And Murray, so exciting as he's continued to grow his offensive game. Not just a spot-up, three-point deep shooter, but now operating behind pick and rolls and becoming more and more of a leader for this ball club.
Shot's good by Walker.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Morris against Walker. Morris with the ball. So the Nuggets win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Tip-off goes to Denver. Murray with it. And it's Murray with the jam.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
Curry outside. Takes the 3. And Simmons kicks to Curry. And it's off from three-point range. It's 2-on-1. Here's Murray. No good that time. Some solid defense from Harris. Pass break, Philadelphia. Embiid finds Green. Outside Curry. Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. And it's Denver with the rebound. There's the pass to Jokic. They get it back. Barton, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Curry passes to Embiid. Curry, wide open, makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Good at recognizing when the defense is overcommitted. I mean, Embiid is terrific at sharing the ball.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Porter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Curry. Harris dishes to Curry. Pass to Embiid from 12 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Now, here's Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here we go. And Simmons slams it in.
The physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Murray surveying the D. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, you can learn a lot by watching him operating their offense.
Simmons against Gordon. Pass to Embiid. It's Curry outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Consistency at staying under control. Simmons is solid at battling, at bailing his team out when they need him to.
Outside, Porter jacks up a 3. Outside for Murray. Now Jokic. Shoots over Embiid, and it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, such a smart defensive player. He knows how to use his reach to alter shots.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Now here's Simmons, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Harris finds Simmons. Stolen by Gordon. One-on-one fast break. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Barton dishes to Murray. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Back to Curry. Shoots the three. And no good that time. Here's Gordon. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter, lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Porter's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Curry finds Embiid. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Oh, the brilliance of Simmons. You know, outstanding at getting fancy with the ball and taking risks from time to time.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Outside Porter. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Simmons passes to Curry. Back to Simmons. Up top, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The 76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And both free throws good for Curry.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Simmons against Murray. Embiid comes with a double team. In the corner, it's Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Curry kicks to Simmons. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. Cans it from downtown.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Simmons against Gordon. Passes it to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. On the wing, Harris. Guarded by Porter. The offensive rebound. Down low. And Simmons kicks to Curry. To the inside. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
He seems to have a sense for where misses are going. Embiid, so fantastic at getting ideal positioning on the glass.
Now here's Porter. 15 points in the game.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the D. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Now here's Thibault. Martin defending. And here now is Thibault. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Now here's Barton. Defended by Thibault. Barton kicks to Porter. The pass to Murray. Back to Porter. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
With the run he's on in the second quarter, I mean, his field goal percentage is tremendous right now.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's easy to admire Embiid. I mean, the game seems to come so easy to the big fella, especially when it comes to dunking.
Simmons dishes to Curry. It's good from long range. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 70s.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. And this talented 76ers team, they are loaded in the starting line. That's all for now.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Denver. Murray out there with Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Porter, and it's Gordon in at the 4. And stolen by Simmons. All going up court. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Harris. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Murray, and he converts the layup. Murray's got 10.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
Pass to Curry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Outside Porter lets it go with a 3. They get the rebound. Jokic kicks to Porter. Murray against Simmons. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Good try by Simmons.
Look at that burst of speed. Look how well Simmons used that to get to the lane he wanted to get to the rim. You're going to pay for it.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray right side. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 21. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Kobe going to the Lakers, McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Curry finds Embiid. Curry with it. He's got 18 to the paint. Harris passes to Curry. Clock is at 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, no question. It takes skill and a certain level of fearlessness.
And stolen by Simmons. Back to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And Simmons slams it in.
A problem inside. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throw.
Murray outside. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Porter passes to Jokic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
And Simmons slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
It's stolen by Curry. Harris passes to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
Simmons against Murray. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Incredible concentration from the Australian. Even when you body Simmons up, he's great at powering through.
Murray against Simmons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Harris.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. Really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
Now Simmons. He's got 20. Curry finds Simmons. Back to Curry from downtown. 1 second left. The putback. Embiid offline. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. On its way from Curry for 2. Knocks down the step-back J. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Simmons against Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Story of their game right here. One sloppy play after another.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And it's Simmons penetrating. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And when you foul Simmons, you really got to foul him. You don't want to just mess around. He powers through.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And Simmons slams it in.
Puts it on the deck and takes it to the hoop. Simmons is one of the best at using the dribble to score.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Curry. The tray. Jokic with the steal. Murray against Curry. Now here's Murray. Guarded closely. Outside Porter from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Curry against Murray. Outside for Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, wow!
Nice! The versatility of Simmons astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Murray against Simmons. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Simmons, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Will Barton.
Oh, what athleticism from the young guard. Simmons is excellent at cutting into the heart of the defense.
And Simmons drops them both. The Nuggets trail by 9. And stolen by Simmons. Now the 76ers on the break. Harris with the ball. Kicks it to Simmons. And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Murray against Curry. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Harris. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
Not just the jump shooter. Harris is also comfortable looking to score from these spots, too.
Murray against Simmons. And it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
So the first one drops, and that'll place the lead to double digits.
Growing up in Australia, Ben Simmons played lots of Australian rules football. When you watch him play, that's the toughness you see.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. Outside for Murray. No good from outside. The 76ers leading by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ben Simmons.
you have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. And Simmons drops them both. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Down by 12. Outside Porter to the inside. And Embiid pulls it down. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Simmons on the wing. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Look at the fearlessness. It comes into play when we talk about Simmons. He's a force inside.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Denver. It's a 13-point game. Murray outside. And the pass to Porter. Now Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, he's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good competition. Out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Nuggets, Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Porter. Then there's Murray, and it's Barton in at the 2. Now here's Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
Here's Anunoby, finishes the break with a slam.
The quickness of Kyle Lowry getting them out and running.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Murray with it. Lowry picks him up. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. Siakam against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Lowry against Porter. Lowry, good. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Siakam. Anunoby against Murray. Anunoby has the open look. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Do you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
And it's Murray penetrating.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. Fred Van Vliet, a weapon from the outside, has a great shot that he can pull up at a moment's notice. He's consistent on catch and shoots as well as off the dribble.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Van Vliet finds Boucher. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Wants to get it to Barton and does. The kick out to Porter. Murray against Lowry. And it's Murray penetrating. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 8 points.
And with Van Vliet, about half of his shots are from deep.
Yeah, you're right, GA. That's the #1 part of his offense, of his game right now. He can shoot it deep, but he also can drive it. He shoots a low field goal percentage from those shots because of the distance. But I love Fred Van Vliet. He knows how to play.
Here's Murray following the basket by Fred Van Vliet. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Outside Porter. Murray dishes to Gordon. 1:06 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Porter. 5 to shoot. Jokic trying to free himself up. Murray outside. Now the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Siakam. Here's Van Vliet. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Anunoby in the corner. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet passes to Boucher.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And this is a guy who just naturally draws fouls at a very high rate. That time Porter takes him off the bounce.
And Porter drops them both. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. He kicks it to Lowry. Here's Boucher. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Raptors out in front, leading by... And we caught up before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had a...
Selfless. I mean, you need to look your
Greg, there are areas of Jokic's game where he probably is the best in the world.
I can't think of a center with better floor vision or better passing ability. His positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Murray against Siakam. Outside Porter. Passes to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Launches it. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Lowry drives in. It's good. Lowry's got 7. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Siakam against Murray. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Porter, here we go.
On top of being a high-level run-and-jump athlete, Siakam shows great lateral speed. He can guard both on the perimeter and in the post.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. VanVleet passes to Boucher. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Boucher. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Boucher's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Outside, Porter launches a 3. They get it again. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Second shot opportunity, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight, and Jokic drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
VanVleet kicks to Boucher. Porter with the steal. It's tipped and stolen by Kyle Lowry. It's good.
Lowry knows the contact is coming, really demonstrating his strength.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Murray against Siakam. And Porter, here we go. Here's Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
Here's Van Vliet. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser, too.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Here's Van Vliet. He's got 8. Here's Boucher. Denver with the ball. Murray left side. Porter passes to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Back to Van Vliet. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
The revenge triple loves seeing Fred Van Vliet come right back at him.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Murray outside. From the high post.
And he got off to a nice start, but has slowed down here in the second quarter.
Anunoby finds Van Vliet. And here's Boucher. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Time now for the halftime break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie. Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He had 14 points and... Thanks for joining.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Bill Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Porter in at the 3 side. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gordon against Van Vliet. Siakam passes to Boucher. Van Vliet looking around. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Murray against Siakam. Now Porter, he's got 8. Boucher with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Anunoby in the corner. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Van Vliet finds Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists tonight.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, but they're 3 or 4 to start the second half.
Murray against Lowry. The kick out to Porter from outside the arc. No good, shot missing. So the Raptors will take it the other way. For 3, Van Vliet. Porter with the steal. Murray against Siakam. Murray surveying the D, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Murray against Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Porter.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half. Doing a much better job.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Down low. And he gets it to go.
Nice look there from Kyle Lowry, the Villanova Wildcat.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside, Porter fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
Van Vliet outside. Stolen by Gordon. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break for the tie, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And this is what size and skill will do for you. Jokic refused to let the contact stop him.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And stolen by Siakam. Here's Lowry. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
There's Porter with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 14 points for Michael Porter.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Siakam. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Raptors lead by 3.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Murray outside. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 5th foul. 9 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Porter, the three. And that one is off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Raptors. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the center. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Porter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And he comes up with the deuce. Van Vliet's got 21.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Outside Porter for the three. Here's Jokic. That shot off. Good D by Siakam. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Clock at 6. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. And it's a 6-point Toronto lead.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Outside Porter. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Boucher. And again, Toronto with the triple.
A good find by Kyle Lowry. Doesn't always get enough credit for his vision.
Outside Porter from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Porter's got 15 points in just the second half.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Van Vliet against Gordon. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray with the ball. Outside Porter to tie it up. Good on the 3-point shot. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. And the pass to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Raptors moving the ball around.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Lowry against Porter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Murray left side. Here's the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
So it's Toronto. It's a one-point game. Here's Van Vliet. From down in the low post, it goes. Van Vliet's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Siakam against Murray. Passes it to Porter. Fires from deep. It's money from deep.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And stolen by Gordon. Money!
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Fantastic bomb there, just especially against the taller defender.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Murray left side. Porter finds Murray. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the trifecta.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Now here's Murray. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or the Harden is out there with Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 4. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. Outside, Porter, three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
It's deflected. Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
And here's Walker. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer, there's Brown with the 3. They get it back. Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Murray, the pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Just 5 to shoot.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside, Porter. Inside, and Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Back to Smart. There's Brown with the 3. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. So those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray against Smart. Stolen by Smart. Oh, and here comes Walker all alone. Finished off the break. Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you can watch Kemba Walker see that play develop, and the explosive speed ensures that he's going to finish.
Outside, Porter. Jokic on top over Brown. Misses off the left iron. Celtics trail by 4. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Murray surveying the D for three. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And Walker kicks to Tatum. The score now all even.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. It's Jokic top of the key. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Murray dishes to Porter. They need this. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Here's Tatum. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Celtics lead by...
The mentality of how we play, how we move the ball.
Greg sounds like something a coach would say.
It's probably something his coach has said time and time again, but Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Now here's Porter. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon trying to break loose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Barton against Walker. And stolen by Barton. Here's Murray. The pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Walker against Barton. Walker goes in. It's blocked, but they recover it. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Porter. 5 to shoot. Pulls up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Brown outside. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And the slam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Williams with the defensive effort. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. On the wing, Brown. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
And here is Brown after Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. Tatum with it, now guarded by Porter. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
Now here's Murray. 1:29 left in the first half. Here's Porter. And Boston with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Walker, bounce pass. Tatum against Jokic. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Walker. He has 6. No problems knocking that one down. Brown's got 11 points.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Murray against Smart. Feeds to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Shots good by Walker.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Murray left side. Kicks it to Porter. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie John. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of the period, they were up by 2. And that'll do it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. They get it back. And the slam by Williams.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Walker surveying the floor. The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 9th assist in the game now. The Nuggets trail by 9.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the Number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from three.
And here is Brown after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Murray against Smart. Steps back and fires. Porter, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Now Walker, he's got 8. To the paint, here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Outside, Porter lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Now, here's Walker. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Now, Jokic following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Here's Walker. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Murray against Smart. The kick out to Porter. Jokic passes to Murray. Outside, Porter. It's up a 3. Porter can't get that one to fall.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul of the game. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum, Gordon gets a hand on it.
How about the timing of Aaron Gordon? This guy has got the ability to rise up and send it back.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Barton.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Walker against Barton. Here's Tatum. The step-back jumper is good. Tatum's got 13.
This is one of Tatum's main strengths. He is a polished shooter who likes working in the mid-range.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics. They're up by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Will Barton. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
There's Porter with the three. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Barton from outside the arc. The shot, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Brown inside. Guarded by Porter. Brown jams it in.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 13. Outside Porter. Taken away by Williams. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Nuggets trail by 13. Murray outside. It's Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Boston shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Over in the corner, Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the board.
Murray with it. Picked up by Brown. Passes it to Porter. Shoots the three. The Nuggets with a new 14. Stolen by Smart. Murray against Brown. Outside Tatum. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
We know that Jason Tatum is a gamer. This guy willing to take punishment on his way to the cup.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Porter. Murray outside. It's stolen by Brown. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball, and it's in there.
You ever notice the physicality that's an aspect of Marcus Smart's game? He just powers through the defense, sensational shooting.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Williams with the ball, now defended by Jokic.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Celtics. Jokic kicks to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic finds Porter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Boston with it. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Kemba Walker will be at the line
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
And the first one drops. And so Tatum nails them both. Here's Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
Free throw good, Murray. Here's Walker, and here's Boston. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Tatum. Down low, and it's slammed in by Williams.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control operating It's Porter, and it's Murray in at the point. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Simmons. Outside Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5. Because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Well, you can't give up this kind of positioning, not to a guy like Simmons. I mean, all you're asking for is to get burned if you do.
Murray kicks to Porter. Passes it to Jokic. And the rejection by Embiid. And it's Simmons. Oh, the power on that through him.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time, the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter to the inside. Jokic, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Simmons dishes to Embiid. And here is Simmons. He has 5. And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons is driving inside. I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Barton against Curry. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Green.
Checking in for the 76ers.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Simmons against Murray. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Porter. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Porter's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Simmons passes to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a wide open look for Porter. Another 3 for Denver.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
The drive by Simmons. Curry looking it over. Back to Simmons. It's tipped. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Murray against Simmons. There's Porter with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Harris.
Well, it was a bumpy start to his career for Michael Porter. I mean, this guy had his entire rookie season taken away because of back surgery and had a big mountain to climb just to get back out on the court. But, you know, to his credit, he made the climb.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 9. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Embiid kicks to Simmons. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Latrey. Porter pulls it in. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Curry against Murray. They're outside. Denver gets it back. Jokic passes to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard. Embiid finds Simmons. Back to Embiid. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game. Murray outside. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, what a night from Porter Jr. You see exactly why he was the #1 recruit coming out of high school.
Simmons with it. Out guarded by Murray. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Jokic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Murray surveying the D. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Outside Porter, and stolen by Thibault. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
I love watching Simmons run the floor. So effortless and efficient in his movement.
Barton outside Porter. This one for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Back to Simmons. The pass to Embiid. 4 on the clock. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it quickly.
On the inbound, and Simmons slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
Simmons inside, defended by Gordon.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Good on the bucket.
Tough shot that time by Jokic, finishing through contact. Great display of power and strength.
Pass to Curry. Embiid with it. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Jokic against Embiid. And again, Jokic. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard in screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable. 2 of his greatest strengths.
Simmons passes to Curry. Back to Simmons. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Six on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and the 76ers call time here. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Timeout, timeout.
Here's Embiid. Jokic grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jokic doing a nice job consistently finding the open man.
Simmons finds Embiid, and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Rejected by Harris. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Murray outside. Pass to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved.
And we finished one half of basketball. The Nuggets on top.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He had 25. That's all for now.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's Curry with the 3. A new 14 for the 76ers. Now, here's Thibault. Martin defending. 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Embiid. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Denver leading by 15. Barton finds Jokic. Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Curry passes to Embiid. Jokic with the steal. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
Pass to Simmons. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Porter. Inside. Outside for Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Thibault on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And a deep 3 from Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Nice to see Murray take it strong to the rack. Pretty good finisher he is inside.
Simmons dishes to Curry. He can't get it to go. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
We just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Outside Porter. And it's Denver scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. Switch.
On its way from Curry for 2. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And, you know, this is a shot that Seth can make. Give him some separation, and he's going to make it.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the 3rd. Simmons against Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up on it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the 3-ball. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Nuggets?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort to the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
Here's Curry with the 3. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Simmons. Outside Porter. To the middle. Wants to get it to Barton and does. Outside for Murray. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Murray's got 19 points.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Porter outside. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Denver cruising into the quarter break with a 20. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Will Barton. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Porter. And it's Murray in at the point guard. They retain possession. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Simmons passes to Curry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. There's the pass to Embiid. No good with the triple.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer. Somebody who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the floor off the catch or dribble.
Curry against Murray. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Outside Curry. But they'll get another chance. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Pass to Curry. He dishes it to Embiid from past the arc. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Embiid. Curry's got 24 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And it's Murray with the jam.
I like the athleticism of Murray, just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Murray against Curry. Another three for Philadelphia.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Murray with it, picked up by Harris. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Simmons passes to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 30 points.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. And the rejection by Embiid.
Boy, supported by great vertical explosiveness, Embiid continues to dominate as a rim protector.
Denver leading by 21.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nuggets.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
It's Curry outside. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, I tell you what, Murray is quite skilled at drawing these types of fouls. He loves getting himself to the line.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Philadelphia's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Thibault, the pass to Curry. Thibault on the wing. Jokic defending. Embiid kicks to Harris. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, the floor awareness and passing ability of Embiid, very impressive. And he continues to grow as a passer.
Here's Murray. Gordon trying to break loose, and he recovers it. A second chance effort, and it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 30.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This one was over well before the final. there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at center. And for the Nuggets, Will Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Gordon, then it's Porter, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Passes to Jokic. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Barton passes to Porter. Clock at 6. Gordon, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
VanVleet with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Murray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Murray fearless on that drive right there. Not worried at all about the contact.
For 3, VanVleet drops in the tray. VanVleet's got 5.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Siakam against Murray. Porter outside. Trains the three-pointer.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. The 3-ball goes that time.
And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing two-a-days for Team Canada, and the coach wanted him to rest, so he confiscates his sneakers, came back and found him working out barefoot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser because I believe he did a search for lock picks because they put bars on the door to keep him out of the gym, and he still might try to find a way in.
Here's Murray following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Murray kicks to Jokic, shoots over VanVleet, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
I swear Jokic is out there playing with the watch on because of the timing aspect of his game.
VanVleet with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. VanVleet attacking, and the shot goes down. He's got 9.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Porter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
VanVleet looking around. And it's blocked by Gordon. They got him on the arm, but it still can.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Raptors shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one falls for Boucher. The Nuggets trail by 5. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if Murray gets his slashing game together like that, that's a good sign for his offense. Love how confident he is.
And that one, good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Murray against Siakam. And a wide open look for Porter. They grabbed their own miss. Jokic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At 6'10", 250 pounds, that's a big man out there, and he uses his size to draw the contact there. Nice job by Jokic.
The playmaking of Jokic, so incredible. Creating this inverted offense. Bones, for your money, does it matter what position your best playmaker occupies?
I don't think so. And Jokic might be the secret sauce to that, and proving that from the center position, much like Arvydas Sabonis and Vlade Divac before him, can impact and also frustrate opposing defenses because you can't stop the center from making these kind of plays. Well, if Murray can do that and become a threat from the three-point line, look out.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. And he overshot that one, missing.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Toronto Raptors. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Ari out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 8 points for Michael Porter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here's Van Vliet. Makes it off the glass.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Murray against Siakam. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
That is one athletic young player. Murray making those dunks look easy.
Here's Van Vliet. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Van Vliet against Gordon. Fires the 3. Fred Van Vliet again from deep. Van Vliet's got 7 points here in this quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 13. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Here's Murray, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Van Vliet against Gordon. From the arc. Van Vliet outside. Clock at 4. It's deflected.
All about timing. Will Barton, great job of seeking that one out and throwing it away.
And Jokic throws it down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. They lead by 4. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Porter.
Wow, wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Outside Porter from downtown. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. In the corner, it's Boucher. Porter with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Porter outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
Murray surveying the D. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. And stolen by Siakam.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
The Nuggets trail by 5. It's his first trip to the line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
And Murray, so exciting as he's continued to grow his offensive game. Not just a spot-up three-point deep shooter, but now operating behind pick and rolls and becoming more and more of a leader for this ball club.
Deflects the pass. Boucher with the steal. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here after Fred Van Vliet had a huge first quarter. He had 27 points.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Murray. Porter is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his third foul of the game. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has, really tough to beat.
And stolen by Gordon. The pass to Jokic. Gordon dishes to Murray. Murray with the jam.
Murray right now just on a roll, scoring at will on the offensive end.
Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Van Vliet. And the layup's good off the glass. Van Vliet's got 29.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Boucher with the steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here is Porter after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Jokic kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 5, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Siakam.
I like that penetration there. Murray getting to the cup with great quickness.
Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
And here is Van Vliet. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer and too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Murray against Anunoby. They're outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
At the top of the key, Boucher. Van Vliet with it. Now defended by Jokic. Shots good by Boucher.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Porter. Shoots over Anunoby, and Denver again with the bucket.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Here's Boucher, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Yeah, you like when Jokic is this active on the defensive end. More blocks, please.
Nailed from three-point land. Porter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and good on the second, so he makes them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Gordon against Van Vliet. Will it go? No good that time. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Van Vliet, following the score by Aaron Gordon. And the Raptors miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one's good by Porter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Van Vliet attacking.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. For three, Van Vliet. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. His three-pointers off the mark.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Denver leading by 16. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. Barton against Van Vliet. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Anunoby, good.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Siakam against Murray. It's Porter outside. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Barton. Outside for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Porter. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. That's 36 points for Michael Porter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, pretty infectious right here, guy.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And again, no good by Toronto.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And guys, he has all the makings of an elite scorer. Porter combines size, athleticism, and terrific shot-making ability. That is rare.
Van Vliet against Gordon. Anunoby in the corner. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Sinks the triple.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Murray against Siakam. And it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Nuggets leading by 21. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Van Vliet picks one up.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
And so Murray nails both of them. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. For 3. To the paint. Here's Boucher. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
Murray against Siakam. Murray kicks to Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Siakam. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Johnson, he's checked in for Toronto.
One thing about Porter Jr. you talk about is consistency, and that is just not on the floor. It's about his health and availability to his team so he can show off the multi-talented game he does have.
For 3, Van Vliet. Anunoby finds Van Vliet. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Denver.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Michael Porter.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gordon against Johnson. The drive by Gordon. It's blocked. Van Vliet outside. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point range, he doesn't hit that one. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. Fires from deep. Connects from 3. Three-point range. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th option. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
And here is Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Left side, Brown. Passes it to Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff. Now here's Murray. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
Smart against Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 6.
They've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start tonight.
Outside Tatum. Williams passes to Walker. Another shot. Williams can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. Jokic kicks to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. The shot missing. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Walker finds Tatum. Back to Walker. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Murray surveying the D. Porter outside. Wow, drew the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. Brown outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:07 left to play in the first. Barton against Walker. It's Porter outside.
Oh, you love the heart that Brown plays with on D. Always doing his best to disrupt you.
Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. The Nuggets trail by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 6.
And you already see the great range, a calling card of Porter, even back in high school. Shot 47% as a senior. And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
The defense was way too soft. Somebody get out there and get tough.
Here's Murray after the basket by Boston. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, a former 5-star recruit. We know about the talent level with Porter, but he's also a mature, hard-working guy.
And he makes all 3. Walker taking his time here. And that one, good. Walker's got his second bucket.
And Walker's handles are too nice. His dribbling too incredible. The way he handles the rock, just cutting into the heart of the defense with his move.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 7.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Brown, good.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
And there's the pass to Porter. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Celtics leading by 3. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Walker's got 6.
Walker's a blur in transition, end to end in the blink of an eye.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. Watch him. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. Unafraid to take chances.
Williams' shot is off.
Playing tough inside and preventing the layup. That'll get the whole team pumped up.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Murray kicks to Porter. Over Brown. It's stolen by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. From deep. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
For 3, Murray, and again Denver with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Pass to Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 4.
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
Outside Porter. Here's the step back, and it falls over the rim and in. 16 points for him.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Shot's good by Walker.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Porter, no luck. Boston leading by 4. Brown the pass to Walker. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. Porter can't get that one to fall.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide open 3 like that.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. For 3, Murray, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
For 3, Murray, good on the triple. Murray's got 15 points.
And he's now made 3 3-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
Left side, Brown. And Brown throws it down.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray kicks to Porter. Murray outside. A 3 ball. That one's not going to go. Outside, Walker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Boston.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 21 points. And that does it for our...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, he'll have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Murray, Aaron Gordon out there with Porter. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Outside Porter, here's the 3, bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got 21.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Here's Walker. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Can't shake Walker. He's just a master at cashing in on these and-one opportunities.
The Celtics haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 23 points in the game.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
But they recover. And Jokic slams it in.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Shot's good by Walker.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Murray outside. Outside Porter. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nuggets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And Jokic drops them both. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Murray right side. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Here's Walker. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Murray kicks to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Celtics leading by 6. Outside, Walker. Now the pass to Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Barton against Walker. Pass to Murray. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
Outside, Porter takes the 3. They get the rebound. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jokic.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Barton. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Murray outside. Brown against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Yep, it counts. Walker's got 13 points in just this quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Murray right side. Porter outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And that's a crucial three there. They've cut it close.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Here's Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Walker's got 27.
And then Walker gets it going. He's tenacious. Feels like he can take on anyone.
Outside Porter to take the lead. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics with the lead. Brown dishes to Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Williams. Throws it down as the official call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tatum passes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. He attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Outside Porter. 3-pointer. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Celtics leading by 4. Walker with it. And he drops it in from the low post. Walker's got 17 now, just in the second half.
This is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Outside, Porter fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Great look, but off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Murray outside. Outside Porter to tie it up. And again, Denver with the triple.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
The kick out to Tatum. Williams in the post. Defending. Yes! And the foul. It's going to go on Wilbert.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. It's tipped. Porter passes to Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Good on both.
As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the fourth. Walker against Barton. Now here's Walker. He's tightly guarded. Just 4 to shoot. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Walker. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Oh, with surprising leadership from a young player, Tatum remains focused in big moments.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Porter. There's the 3. And another miss by Denver. Celtics leading by 3. Pass to Tatum. Back to Walker. Williams trying to break free, and he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 31.
And whenever the game is on the line, Walker is a great option to go to. He just has a knack for burying big shots.
For 3, Murray. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can counter him and make crucial shots.
Walker finds Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray with the ball. Outside Porter to take the lead. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It drops.
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it factor.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Money!
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Michael Porter.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Denver calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 3 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up. I mean, not a perfectly set screen there, but got in just enough room to get that shot off. Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Brown outside.